Hello everyone, and welcome back to a new game to play, Ender Magnolia, as I've had this for a fair bit and just haven't gotten around to playing it. I have played the first game, though it's been years, so I don't remember much. Homunculi, artificial life forms. Word is they're almost human, is that true? Human? More like mutants. All those times they've attacked us. No, they aren't human at all. Don't be afraid, it will be alright. In preparation for this moment, I taught you all you need to know. Listen carefully. Seek out other allies, find the other tuners. I have faith in you, you can. The homunculi. Okay. Wonder how the map is going to be in this game. Because I remember the map in the previous one wasn't that as helpful as it could have been. I'm alive. What happened? Can't remember. Forgotten someone or someone important. Some kind of church thing? We're not logged. Scrap homunculi over 1,400. Attuned. Transport homunculi insufficient. Number of scrapped per month decreasing. Contact research facility. Much. The map is much better. I think. Healing ward. Stores Lilac speed. While limited, they can replenish out respites. Charmed magic site stored within Argentine Val. Storage to bear and avoid getting a bear healing. LP to heal. Heals are limited. Number of heals are in upper left corner, below HP gauge. Blocked. So I have to go the other way, I think. Okay, might need to dash with inaccessible. Might go back and stream the original later if I feel like it, but not sure. A homunculus? It's not moving. Has its magic been exhausted? Eyes that yearn for death. No, eyes that do not fear death. You seem familiar. Are you not frightened? What's to be afraid of? I've been along homunculi since I was little. What made me your power then? A touch of my bit should allow me to liberate myself. In turn, I will aid you. As there are achievements, might try and get all of them like I did in the first game on my own. Not sure though. have one condition. What is it? Think it will devour you? We cannot speak. We can speak forever once we escape this pit. I'd rather assume you don't want to linger either. Noelia, primary ability, an enigmatic homunculus that has been abandoned. She exudes an ancient noble aura, unlike the labor homunculi in the world of Shadow. You can now press. Oh no, oh, hasn't joined your side. You can now make use of her ability by pressing X. Can you break certain boxes and walls, eh? So that's how I was supposed to break these parts. Nothing over here that I can access right yet. No, but I might want to go back later. Because there might be something hidden behind a wall. Oh, respites. I somewhat remember it from the last game. Is there an achievement for getting lowered? A difficulty related achievement? Let me check. It doesn't seem like it. But for right now, we'll just keep it as is. Ah! This is his challenge run thing. Extras that cost or respites. Obtained by defeating enemies. Is this a you can get any respite at any time regardless, or is it a you need to get higher ranks in order to get everything? Not sure if there's an autosave, but oh, have just noticed the hey, why is the ability still? Oh, that's why. Obey pass bound to the executioner. A transformation mechanism has built into it. Elevator. Locked. Probably need a stronger attack like the last game. Probably some charge or something. Ah, shortcut. Yeah, as the other place down there isn't blue, I imagine that there's something secret. I forget if the previous game is a Souls-like thing where if you die you lose stuff. Oh, Muns. I need special key, eh? Probably something I'll find eventually. Oh, another respite. Good. Never know when I will need to save. Because I'm not sure if saving is a... Death is a you return to previous save or not. Oh, new boss. Break damage. Below enemy's HP is a gauge. Represent break. As you decrease your attack and cause a knockback or stagger, this is your chance to go on offensive. Be wary of enemies yet to be staggered and reach out for counterattacks. Oh, RT. Alright, boss dead. Oh, and level up. I think there was a leveling system in the past game too. Don't leave me. Alright, perhaps I can help. Black, where are you going? Oh. Oh. Fumes? Okay. You fix me to see the outside. All of us, that's all we wanted. New ability? Cooldown ability. A discarded test subject from a homunculus processing plant. He was one of the many homunculi exposed to fumes as part of the experiment to observe how long they can withstand. As fumes are cold, hordes of homunculi tore through one another. With climbing the pile, Tito survives by being beneath. Attack independently. It is possible to activate Equalize abilities. However, a cooldown period between uses. Ah! So that's what they switched the game things into. Subterranean testing site key. A key that unlocks the magic gate. The testing site is currently closed and off limits. Okay. It can go, so go back and both save and equip this. You can challenge previously tuned race bosses at respites. I think these also are slowly giving fragments as well, but could be wrong. Or is that just a chain thing? Oh yes. Bob Penis, access restricted. Homunculus research log long. Artificial life forms created through the infusion of magic. They are augmented by Magnolia Arcane Smith and both high physical capabilities. Although pose no danger to humans, magic that affects the consciousness is used to ensure the homunculi remain true to their purpose. However, these methods require tuning from time to time. Shudder to think the man experience that were so much feelings. They drove everyone mad. They hurt each other. You. It's all you. In memories. Are you Aya? I think so. There's undoubtedly a connection here. Do not doubt. Your memories will likely surface in time. In fact, it appears we all have something we are struggling to recall. I am certain of one thing, however. You wield a powerful cable of liberating homunculi. These are such powers are known as the tuners. You may find more of Europe by retracing the memories of homunculi we encounter. Lower Stratum Streets. That's probably written in-game area, isn't it? That's Upper Stratum, where the sorcerers, the founders of this nation, and homunculi reside. If I have discovered the truth behind the wretched dreams, I sense that is where I must go. To that end, we must go over. My memory is hazy, but before I fell, someone was desperate to save me. Cared about them, I want to know why they were crying. And if this is the power I have to use, is meant to help, I want to use it. Like how the humming returns, because I think the last game had a need to heal. Oh, level 3. Still not entirely sure what these levels do. Is that a shop or something? Whoa, what kind of homunculus is that? She looks old. And who might you be? The arcane smith of the town up ahead. Well, arcanesmiths in training, I def. I'm looking to get my hands on some arcane entrance that'll help the town. Are you in a tuner, like the one in town? Wait, where? Don't know. Only heard about it from my partner. Partner? Homunculus with me. Say it, did you happen to see him on your way here? Oh. Anyway, you look like a mess. Help yourself to anything here. There was a tuner who helped me one time. She asked if I could help others if I meet them. She was the one who set up this camp. You know, you remind me of her. There's a mantle you should take. Books are handy for people like you. Thank you, and I hope you find your friend. Say, if you find a homunculus wings, can you help them out? If you can? But you're not returning home? It isn't safe outside, especially for one so small. I gotta keep collecting junk. That's how we survive in Lower Stratum. Well, I'll see you around. Hehehe. She is gonna die, isn't she? There's also the winged homunculi she mentioned. Oh, air dodge and aerial jump. Why is this obtained now? Not complaining, but in the last game I thought these were boss drops. Not LT. Need to keep forgetting to stop trying to do that. Look at Dwayne the fumes, fueled by magic at your service. Jump, aerial dodge. Alright. And this is a new... Oh. Magic speed by 5, good. Let me know if there's any problems or stuff that needs fixing, like audio. I have changed the description as I... This has a kind of YouTube-like take on it. That might have been one of the reasons why I didn't get that much following. Units of the outskirts of Old City poses a threat to human life. Froin or is the dog? Little birdie told me there's a homeless guy running wild. Don't know, because they ain't getting out here. And tuner, not something you see often. Wonder when Yevie and Yovan are coming home. Didn't think people would survive down here, but they saved me. I ended up separated from my sister though. Hope she's up there. Ah, money. Another charm fragment. Good. Oh, this must be the... another person. Remarkable. Believe the stratum remains as populated. How is the humans live amidst the haze? Arcane instruments is how without him we'd be goners. Name's Gordon, resident arcane smith. Take a kid to the inner tuner. Where's your pals? As it happens, we were present. We had searched for others and await to strata upper. Can't say I had spotted any in a while, and you won't learn how to get up there from here. What about homunculus with wings? You heard about Yon from Levy, did you? Garuvan to keep it safe from humans, but that was then. Haven't seen him do it. Rumors he's attacking folks and such. But he might be over yonder down the road. But it ain't safe to get close here. Beat the dog? Or a cyborg dog? Really getting old asking a kid. Grapple spot? Conversations? What's in a name? I can tell you have something on your mind. With the long journey ahead of us, would it be nice to know your names? My name? You'll refer to me however you please. Wito. My name. It's Wito. Your turn, or do you not know? Noah. Is that really your name? The markings etched through my arm suggests as much. Interesting. Dear sis, happy birthday! Wanted to give you a new pillow, so I tried to pluck some of Yovan feathers to make one, but it got kinda mad. So I'm gonna have Gordon teach me how to make some for you instead. Lovey. Save again. Better be over prepared than under. You there. Have you seen anyone else alive outside the city? We'd be long dead if it weren't for the arcane instruments. You teaming with homunculi out there. You taking it or no? Times like these you need to make a plenty of rest. Why not take a break on that sofa over there? Wonder when I get the ability to use what I assume to be those futures everywhere, or crossbowmen. And Return of the Poison guys. Materials. Materials used to fabricate items. Alright, can't go that way yet. Money. More money over here, I believe. And I think I explored everything in this area. Time to try and heal. Can't take it anymore. A drink before the old folks notice. Tarverton Bullington board is increased in a female Katai turning mutant. As a result, as retreating course is no longer feasible and sure to safe distance. Additionally, we must suffer a deficit of tuners due to their vigilance. You're making it good here, kid, but it ain't safe. Want a drink? Repeat. Oh, and Souls-like take on enemies instead of the Castlevania take. Okay. By that I mean... that the enemies aren't respawning. Oh, more materials, eh? Oh, I can already swim, eh? More materials. Max HP. Getting a little worried as I'm out of heals. I don't really want to go back and risk. Possibly risk losing, having to refight everyone again. Okay. Ah. Those beyond saving. Once heard of a tuner from this whole city, fumes from the lower sectum have seeped so deeply into the cores, the very souls of so many mutants, even the tuners dare not approach them. Countless among could I have turned mutant in this manner. I doubt we will save them all. Foreshadowing is a literary device that... I would think that that's the way I'm supposed to go right now. So I'll go check over here. Ah. Locked. Ah, relic. Aerial damage by 10%. An arcane instrument imparted to Gion by its friend Ravi. It was crafted under the guidance of Arcane Smith Gordon, a most precious gift. Only you can make more things that I can only modify at a shrine, eh? Or respite. Relic. Ah, I see how it works now. Let me guess, this is where the bird guy is, and I know it. Must be the wing for Homakia, so we just make sure to soar. Soar to protect them. Enemy fall damage, knocking enemies off high places deal additional damage, longer fall, more damage. Enemies into water is instant death. This boss is probably why it gave me that. Let me get phase 2. I knew it. Alright, that should be a done, unless there's a phase 3. Which there is not. Okay. And let me guess, that's right, I lost myself to the fumes. Is he a too far gone, or is that a Amelia 6-day weeks? He must have escaped to Central Station. That grove presented his rings. I can't remove. Oh, it somewhat is. If you want to thank someone, she's the one who found you. 2 sisters. Look after them. You won't ever leave me, will you? Yeah, I promise. The death flag. Nearly broken over promise, thanks to your death. We met Savage, she asked help. And here I thought she needed me. Looks like I got it backwards. Unfortunately, I can't remember much. If you're looking for other tuners now, I'd check out the magic I might. Let's go see Gordon. He's sure he'd be willing to help. Pressure ability, an experimental homunculus that escaped Old City from biological research facility in Central State, and experiments involving animal fusion were conducted on Yovan by a renowned homunculus researcher who fled in an amazing country that is no more. Attacks that continuously. Yovan attacks continuously. You can move and jump. Useful for keeping long range, though it's offset by modest power. Use it in tandem with close range for maximum effectiveness. Reads as a sorcerer. It is imperative we find the land of origin. The magic of this nation will last us forever, assuming we don't succumb first. We have proven our theories around the application of magic and replicating and even creating artificial life from nothing. This is now our only hope. Probably a wall climb eventually that I need. I would think. As that area over there looks a little suspicious. Is that French? Or just a made up thing? Kid got guts. Buffy's in town. She must have gone out by herself. Again. Maybe she's looking for her partner. I keep an eye on her when she was looking around for junk, but then she started to sneak out for herself. She knows kind of run if it comes across any moons, but she's just a kid, and not the only one. Barrage. Constant beware. Pistol fitted by House Melmoyas. Nothing new. Oh, this one has no cooldown, probably at all, and lots of burst stuff in exchange for being low power. Yo, I'll be, you brought Rovan back. You must be one hell of a tuner, kid. You have my thanks. Maybe will think you graduated here. Suppose you should have this. Show Stratum key. What is it? Magistrate might to proceed. This key will let you in there at your own risk. And there is that my home prince. His best friend, Nate's Hattie. I used to be up in Central Stratum back in the day, and Turdo painted a target on my back. Hattie saved my skin back then, about as horrible as they come. I'd rather you be out seeing the world wasting away. What do you say? You'd be doing both of us a favor. New thing. Ah! This is fast travel. Instant travel instantly to spikes. One more thing. Materials stopped by this craftery. I'm an arcane smith. Figure it can do you some good. Break boxes and material. You think it's connect. Find ways to expand their inventory. Yeah, I think that might be French. Can I go ahead and access this area over here yet? Yes and no. Yes, I can get to the area itself. No, can I access anything else from it? I think this area that key will unlock this area over here. That's one of them. Unless it doesn't. As the magic site goes, yet glitters toil, as though the very future depends on it, for it is in your hands that be the foundation of House Milius. Yeah, I can. Things are thicker here. Soon's here are thicker than I expected. Locked gate. Probably another of those switch things. Wonder what the expected path is. Last time I think I went into that forest area in the last game without as the very second boss, which probably wasn't what don't think was the recommended order. But it still let me. Not sure if I'm making a similar mistake here or not. Level 6. That's more Muns. What about this way? Is that a split path, eh? Well, that won't be useful for bosses. That will probably come in handy eventually. That restore thing. What are you playing at? Why help us now, after everything we put through for your kind? Writing etched onto wall. Something strong with guides, as if everyone's gone mad. They dig for magicite as if they were everyone dependent on feuds. Is it because their feuds maybe I've gone crazy? Okay. That is a area I can't even attempt to reach right now, I don't think, so time to head this way. More money. More money. More materials. Magic HP by 5, eh? Alright, nothing in here. And that's another guy down. And goes to level 7, I believe. Alright, level 7. Magic HP by 5. First death. Oh, map A saved. Good. Map and level. That's great. And also... money is saved? And they respawn. Somewhat unexpected. Automatically skip previously viewed events, probably for in case of death stuff, or replays. Right now, I'll just skip past these enemies. Though I might come to regret that later. For the because of the XP. Molotovs. Materials +6. More materials, I mean. Then you can use the elevator to possibly try and get back up, get further up. Unless it only goes up here. Oh no. It really does go to the top. Oh, newer spot. Haven't seen you before. Got worked over by a mutant. It appears he does not know you either. What keep you alive, Bruno? Most of my buddies didn't make it. What are you doing here? Granwith isn't working. One that leads to such a statement. Buddies are fixing its supplies, and here cover the Magicite. There's a garden of flowers free in the moon there. I bet we ever made it out. Unif garden. You thinking of checking it out? Okay. Might want to take my homunculus with you? You sure? Cinnamon won't last long. That's why the bite's spreading so quickly. Take care of her, okay? What's this guy gonna do? New attack or another new power? Nominous mobility. Sprung to the tuner Heath. Long ago, searchers would play owls and metro since they're kind of house frost, however, replaced with homunculi. Foul, while being sullen, Minion will fight all lilac. She doesn't offer the strongest mates of her friends, but can be shut and left to her own devices, making her valuable if one isn't comfortable using multiple abilities in tandem. Right, going back to Old City with the lift. Good luck down here. Animals were the subject of experience. Familiars were sorcerers in particular. Doesn't seems I don't need that much have that much me to save anymore, but still a good idea to every chance I get just in case something happens. Tarnished tag. Reduces damage by 10%. Proof of occupation when worn by homunculi. Working in the Magicite mine. Humes parade much of the fur and nails in homunculi with great resistance are not impervious to them. Oh, level 8. Alright, that's everything in here. Oh, that pressing that button while doing that heal stuff. Oh, 3 slots instead of 2. Makes sense. That it's as it seems like a more powerful ability. Alright, that's a lever thing. Another Molotov. More money. I have no clue how much damage those guys are gonna do. And right now, I don't honestly feel like trying to find out. I'll level up to level 9. Is that a boss thing over there? Or is that just a shark? Fuck. Alright, barely. I made that. Don't have much in the way of... Oh, and that's... another ability, another attack? Or... what? What have I done? We are prevented from harming humans, and yet I'm no longer employed. Take this as a push token of apology. Components that can be enhanced, unlock and enhance abilities. Alright. Cannot. Much fine work. Alright. Oh, and I also got full health and potions back from that. Good. Oh yeah, that's probably why it's not showing anything right now, because I have... residents of the World Shadow are strictly forbidden by any Magicite mine. The fact that the material was on public season, furthermore, due to increase miners failing to return, the area will be cordoned off. Boss turned mini boss turned boss. Or mini boss turned normal enemy. Oh, that just gives one. Okay then. Grimoire can be new items that can be forged at craftery is an excerpt from the House Marius Grimoire, Jade's plans for arcane instruments. More money. And I think these guys should still be gone so that I can safely just walk back. Or mostly safe. Didn't realize at first that that area had no hitbox. Can't access that area over there, I think. Oh, another respite. You can walk and enhance abilities, so respite unlocking them requires ability components. Lacerate. Soul Harvester. Not sure if I can even get all these abilities right now, so wanna maybe try and look up what the best stuff would be. If I can't. No other boss thing? A live equivalent? Or... thought there was some guy with claws that you fight near flowers. Are these homunculus graves? I hear the cries of my friends. My friends, my friends, friends. Another two-parter or just one part? Alright. First boss death. Okay, the one attack that I somehow managed to dodge several times before is now the problem one. Okay. No other death. Annoying, but not sure if I should try the other area before moving on. I have gotten fairly close here, I think. If there is an entire other phase, I will try again later, probably. No clue how I managed to dodge that. Doesn't look like there would be a phase 2, but yes, this does look like the equivalent to that claw guy in the last game. Should I switch up my things to my relics to let's try that and see how it does. Will be a bit less damage, but hopefully it's worth it. Second part. Yeah, going right next to it, and it seems to... being next to it does seem to mostly counteract the effects of that. But yeah, having this... Alright. Back to phase 3. I ran right into that one. Damn it. Oh well. At least seems like I can do it. I think. Accidentally forgot to dodge on a kick. Again, forgot to dodge on a kick. I was so close. I can do this. Hopefully. I would be so upset if there turns out to be yet another phase after that. Okay. Phase 3 again. I forgot to jump again. Could have made that. But I didn't. Missed. Really don't want to have to explore more right now. I mean, I've been getting so close. I think. Again. Still not sure if this is the only phase of the boss. Alright, double jump. More rocks. Alright. Is that it? Please tell me that's it. Please tell me that's it. Oh, that's it. Good. Good. Tune. Ah, thanks. It isn't safe here. Townsfolk aren't allowed. Thank you for saving me. This your first time seeing this kind of game, or... There is a... This is technically a sequel, but from what I heard, you don't need it in order to understand the previous one. Wonder what will I remember? You take this flower necklace, wear it, and you won't forget. Homunculus work for humans, but now here to help to protect my friends. Want to help too. Garum's Iron Stake. While we're diving and dive while airborne with the aid of Garum. Diving through grounds will open new paths, causing damage to enemies in your way and destroying their parts. The greater one's height, the more powerful the dive. Garum's Iron Stake. Press X in air and perform diving attack. Greater your pass. Breaking enemy parts. However, note that whose parts cannot be destroyed. Ah, I see. Please let me be. I feel liberated even though I no longer have purpose. Unidentified amphora. Specifically for Nola's use. Heal. That's a lot of damage. Move over here real quick and rest in order to check this place. Rich memories and the new boss. Oh, memories. From rich memories must be treasured, cannot lose them. If forget, remember again. I will always be by your side. Hope none of those are missable. Or if there are missable, they don't. Ah. Magic Vial, which gives one more upgrade slot. Right, that's... Oh, level 11, good. I thought it said something about breaking parts, but I haven't seen any yet. Weird. Oh yeah, that's something I don't think I can... do yet. Taking care of wounded. For me, like I said, we need to access the Grand Lift. And the... goodness. It will be off if we find the Chief of Tuner. Warn. This thing here should hopefully allow me to also deal more damage for the future. Allowing me to make bosses easier. Change equipment. Oh, I can equip 2 at a time? Crude bracelet in order to increase potency and defense, which should be helpful. Oh, I can also go down and access that charge attack thing. Do you have any more dialogue? Secretaries or bad news, don't want you to go down. If I had to guess, this is... Yeah, I'll just go back here for now. I'll try and fight... It's probably a case of it wants me to go to the boss over there first, but... Unless it actually requires me to do so, I won't. Nearly down, but a tuner came to my aid. I thought that's that were cast aside, she understood how we felt. Repeat. Do not disclose a homokai in the waterway. Homokai of due reason have been sighted. Turn back is recommended. Is that supposed to be a sign of don't go here, you can't do anything yet? Or just a war thing? Guess I'll find out. What? Oh wait, I can jump over this way in order to get what I want. New item. Oh, just a bunch of materials. Oh, I can't go that way even if I wanted to right now. Bombs. Something about this place feels... I'm sorry, soothing? I wouldn't call this place soothing. Unnerving was what I call it. Currents. Cure us by breaking objects by 15. A new relic. Okay. Can't go that way even if I wanted to, I think. Double check. Yep. Unfortunate. Alright, need wizard equivalent. Which, if I had to hazard a guess, would be found in this area. Tuner. Seems we're too late. What's this? Do you ever has the fortune of coming across this site, or do the honor of seeing that my arcane intro is left in good hands? For someone that has spent her life running away, things down here are pretty good. There is a cruel finality to my death, but my belongings are serious of places I live. This role should be most grateful. For the sake of all that were made, let us honor her wish. What's their wish? Oh, dive! I was wondering when I'd get that. Equip relics. About subterranean site. Through what Himako here too. We all had the same hair and looked alike. I thought of them as my brothers. You were there too. We spent a lot of time together. You don't remember, do you? Sorry. No, never mind. All the same, thanks for sharing that with me. Probably some twist thing that's going to come up about all this. Does dive allow me to attack, or will I have to wait for later? Dive. Dive does allow me to attack. Oh, way more materials, which should be somewhat useful for me. Possibly. Oh yeah, still can't go there yet. Wait, does dive allow me to... Oh, it does! Weird. Again, would have expected it to be in a boss. Damage ward dealt increases damage dealt by 20. I'm sorry. Dealt? Or is it saying you deal more attacks? I hope it's not saying what I think it means in a you take more damage in water. Well, dying. Did want to go over there and check that, so might as well. So we'll probably go over and try that again. Hopefully not die this time. Glad that there is no real punishment, it seems, for failing these. Eh. More materials. What's down here? I don't know, and for now, with the bombs, I will figure out later. Oh, level 13, gun. Oh, Gwymar, new stuff. Haven't been abandoned for long, but one day you'll be just like us. Okay, now I can go back and try and explore in that another bomb riddle place. And hope that I don't die because of it. One moment, please. Oh, identify core can be used to enhance Noah's abilities. Alright, that's that. That's more of this. You can use these as cover. Dang it! That was annoying that I died again. Might as well see if I can check over here and hope that it leads to the same place. Oh, it seems to. Yeah, duh. Is so I can... More HP. Another electric guy. Yeah, I can't go up, right, left because of the... Oh, Chloe's increases primary defense. Oh. I don't think I can go farther right now, then. Okay. At least I don't think I can. As every path seems to be blocked by the hooks. It's probably the fact that I haven't unlocked this, isn't it? Yep. Broken elevator, which is probably a shortcut for later. More of these guys. More money. Charm fragment. Oh, these two areas seem to be connected. Weird, but warning, entry prohibited. However, the zone occupied by homunci who have declared themselves enemies immune to it. Risk of mutants, Melius homunculus guard corps. Nothing. Still blue. Or still gray, so probably something I'm missing. But is it something I can get right now? I doubt it. Yeah, probably something I have to go back for later. Go this way and see if there's any. Probably want to explore this entire section before moving on to picking a place. Oh, new ribbon, new relic. Increases the likelihood of reduces by free shock and status. An arrogant ornament often spotted among the wealthier parts of society. How it was found under the role of shaman is a mystery. The clear Venom jewel is able to offer some protection from various forms of magic. Beneath the gloom or sword, notice hidden tethered sequel. It was once in this prison meant to contain the nation's strange casters, search shadows for the place hidden behind magic. Oh. Eh. Yumaka, here our fates are decided by House Milius, and the frost came along and gave us new lease. Oh wait. Area I missed. I think. Yeah, I think I want to explore this place, then stop because I wanted to explore everywhere else. Here's your brother. Alright, that's another mini boss dead. And what will this give? New ability? Or new attack? Or new upgrade thing? Or something else? Last thing, remember I was in Central Stadium. We've come around. I'm afraid since I'm able to protect you, I can escort you back. No, Tomb, you are able to carry out my vital duty with honor. You have my gratitude. Yep. Transformer. Derek, please, the fumes have spared nothing. Lag. Chief of Tuner's Journal. Control to Homokai is said to be similar to magic of another time, and was capable of manipulating the soul itself. An ancient pizza who inhabited the place at one time is said to have taken control of his souls to grow power. This means the century sorcery is inherited through blood. It was definitely sought off by the House of Frost. The abundance of magic resources excavated from outside of you, the blessing of always included, but not only to those that manifest powers of each and code ever since the land of fumes have produced a number of arcane instruments. How be warned over, they are not to be ordered right. You predict her for homunculi. Blaze. I already somewhat knew about that. Because I've seen the Blaze effect. Mimic. What the? I did not expect them to pretty much one-shot me. Could probably explore the area to the right real quick as well. That requires this elevator. Ah. I get it now. It's a multiple entrance thing. That's where the here's a way forward. Charmed fragment, which means this area is also complete. And I can move on to the areas over here. Back to where I originally died. And be careful about those guys now that I know the rest. Yeah, I use the gun to slowly chip them away. Use the brake and then just finish them off is probably the best tactic for those. Magic vial. And that's yet another enemy dead. Oh, new thing. Blighted dice increases HP by 15 after felling an enemy. A die with magic spell that improves the holder's luck. Crafted in the Ori's Shadow is one of the rarest arcane instruments. I think the only thing here that I haven't accessed yet is yeah, it was just the elevator. Oh, and here's a respite. to close to a boss. Doesn't seem like it. Yeah, I would think if there was a boss here, it would be immediately after this. The save point. Probably check the area with the left elevator first. Then return to check the other place. Weird. Double way. Another max HP. And that's this section done. Time to try and backtrack here. See what's over there. And that just goes back to the top. Three, 1, 2, 3. Alright, barely made it. Or made it with only one potion left. Wonder where you get the ability to get more potions, if at all. Frost, you're safe for so I stay on your toes. The fumes, we can't help it. Please, take this. No other amplifier. At least I now get all the potions back so that I can use them again. What the? Materials. And that's what I was missing there. This is a fairly big area. Like I actually would have expected to reach the boss by now. Requiring neither food nor water, one guy finds substance and magical energy. Through the preservation and replication of the soul, it has also become possible to create homunci with regen, capable of withstanding the bite. Before long, we shall be plumbing through the lowermost set, so Land of Origin is within our reach. Not this way, or at least not this way for right now, because I want to explore this other place. See what there is. I think the most efficient way to do it is jump, dash, jump. Oh, level up, good. Glad I already have dive. final disposal site. What am I missing in this area? Yep, nothing here. We'll probably find it eventually. If not, it might not be a place I can even reach yet. Yeah, it seems extremely likely that that's not an area I can reach yet. Though I could be totally wrong. Something I have to get back to. Alright, that's a shortcut to over here. Need 2 others to open the gate. Which I just got. Good. Whoops. Done. Thankfully, I don't have to go that far back to get that again. At least I don't think I do. Just need to go here. Don't need to even go left or right, just go up and then go up further in order to try and take out the big guy. Got too greedy there. Wonder what it is in. Even in it's in that area. Right there. Now I can open this, finally. Cooldowns. Ah, neat. You know what, I'll go ahead and at least try and get the next respite in the test final grounds. If possible. And then go and continue exploring the staple. $18. Does give me a bit more XP. Another big one. With more than enough room to just break and run. Ah, here's what I was missing. Materials. If I find a respite, I shouldn't have to deal with go left again. Oh, final disposal site. Trash up for the upper and central state. And what's your levy? What's down here? Cleanser tag. Another item over here. We are thrown out, but I have lots of work. I'm happy. materials 500. Okay. Alright, that's another mini boss down. I think that's a mini boss. Did garbage shock? But now for your thing to say, even if it is in our tribe. Can you get me out of here? Yarrow and a tuner. The magic spy is broken, which means stadium is under. I came down here to find a solution. We're trying to reach this central state. Will you be able to repair the system then? Up ahead, there's a giant bug-like Mucius. No good with bugs, so get it, but the size of that thing. Don't deserve to be a tuner. Maybe this pineapple jar is where it belongs. Leave it to us. We'll take care of it. If you could. New model core. Pick up more materials. And I need some kind of poison defense to go up there. What about up here? Another place that needs the hooks, it seems. Alright. Can't go left, right now because of lack of hooks. Ah, more heals. Good. There's nothing here. Alright. Cleaner tag. Enemy used to staggered enemies. Sounds like a portable arcane instrument present in the American Sage to nullify the effective use of the dex when play. If its action is exceeded and the limits of the vials and releases the lethal gas before the carrier can transform, it is mandated that all residents of lower stratum, which carry a great risk of use, carry it. Apocalyptic. There. Obsolete core. Oh, probably another hook thing. Fear. Moon and scared. Garm sad. Garm isn't a mutant anymore. And it's understandable for her to be as wary as someone is posing as Garm. She must be scared of you too. I beg your pardon? What did you say, Moonin? Alright, poison, so... Materials... Accidentally died. Whoops. Full focus on moving that forgot to heal. Should be getting close to the limits on what I can do on my own. Or the limits of my current abilities. Question is, will it be enough to find and kill another boss here? Great Place is not birdable. It's not. Scrap Makai is for recycling, so it waits and offered to the gods. I am clean very good, but Garvis can get her. Garvis Master King of Cleaning. Wage level exceeded, unable to process. It's been half a year since I went my big cannons into the tuner's rod. I thought our job was to hit the Humakawai, but reality provided very different. One of our most gifted tuners had the opportunity to attune. The rest of us, with our resistance and our aptitude, are assigned to collecting parts and to affect mutants. We're just hogs to both huff millions of frogs, overword until we burn out. I think it's, yeah, right that I want to go right now. What the? Probably should start healing at every opportunity I get from now on, even though I really don't want to, because I only have 3. Don't need that much. Have a fair bit of health left over for once. What the? Hopefully I can get it this time. Hope the other place doesn't have the... House Melius earrings. Grimoire. I'm not sure if this is supposed to be the area I'm currently want it to go, as the... It might have just wanted me to get stuff to survive the poison areas first, instead of healing through it, but what I was able to do, so did. I'm gonna look something up real quick. Magnolia. Because alright. No missables, good. Just wanted to double check things so I don't accidentally do something I'm not supposed to and lock myself out. Stay away. Everything belongs to me. I won't lose anymore. Okay, there is 2 stages. At least. Hope there isn't 3. Three, 1, 2, 3. Ah! Poison Cloud. Probably should have tried using the... Couldn't back away, which is a bit annoying. This might be a place where I wasn't expected to go yet, but if I manage to somehow get it through everything and there's a 3rd phase, we'll probably just wait a bit longer. Alright, that's... Was so close. I think. Fairly hard to track that guy. Alright, that is it. Yep, think that's it. Finally, third boss. I think. Lord Monty, I'm sorry, but at the head of our house is not long for this world. No, Gilwar, what do I do? You as administrator of the bearer, but as new lord, you must stay strong. Uncle, what are you doing? You will pioneer a new breakthrough, next few a Gilwar created from humans. Chance to embrace new life, you should be honored. And they say lions cast their cubs into valleys. A loving up will, am I not? Crawl your way back up and you can be an Lord Millis. Yeah, that... Scar kind of thing. Is that a house of Millis? Did they really turn humans into Himakalai? You were once man, everything was checking me. Now, collecting garbage is all that brings me comfort. Motley, isn't it? Thanks, Motley. That seemed like important. A name. Yes? Maybe if I go with you, I can recover more. Returning to Upper Synchron. That's where your home is, right? Thank you. Hookshot! Yay! Yeah, this is probably not an ability I'm supposed to have right now. Because as far as I know, this... Oh, this is it. Excuse me, you managed to find the system core. We should be able to do the rest with this. Leave it to me. We're also getting the creation device in town, so stop by. You can gold scrap obtained by... Oh, so that's the scrap. By the way, haven't been able to reach the chief tuner. That's the key. Where did they go? Ah. Vital clause. Ward Monty, word has it. How long has it been since you went? Rumor has it after Corn said you were followed after. We reject Dickon as your new org and actually your return of your work. May the side find you. Then you go and attempt to see if I can get that area up there. I doubt it, but worth a shot. Princess memories. Garbage heap. And more relics. Oh yeah, now that I have the hook shot, I can explore a lot more areas. Actually, a majority of the areas in the game, I think. Only areas that I can think of that I can't explore yet are places that need the charge. Match HP by 5. Now I can easily explore this area. I think. Tend to go this way in order to check more stuff. Okay. Odd, but easy enough to know that I just need to go back later after I get the key. Alright, another vial. I can't go over there right now. So let me check these two places to see if there's anything new. As I have hookshot, probably. Don't think I can access this area right now. Oh yeah, I think I remember. That's probably the elevator that it was talking about that leads to the upper sanctum. Is there some kind of wall climb that I'm missing? Or is there some path that I am not seeing? Probably would be a more towards the end game, as that's would mostly trivialize the hook shot. Yeah, can't get here either. The homunculus increases the rat obtained by 15. That over there is probably a new area. But if so, I'll probably find the first respite and then move up, check the steeple to see if there's another boss there. Oh! Levy! You? Thank goodness you're alive. That's my line. I've been looking for you. Sorry for making you horny. You've been collecting junk all this time? Told you to stop. It's not safe. You know how it is. Everyone can pull your weight. Gordon can't do everything. Curious object unearthed by Levy. Someone else may have further insight to offer. Are you sure? Don't even know what to do with it. You don't want it? No, I'd gladly take it. Maybe someone else will find something in it. We have to go back. Alright? I hope lights get seething. If I make another strike that, maybe it'll come true again. You know how dangerous it is, especially when you're alone. You sound just like Gordon, but you know I can take care of myself. Besides, I'm not alone. Anyway, see you around. What does she mean by not alone? Nothing wrong with the lift, but the key is with the tuner. Thank goodness she's okay. Thank you for saving me, but he told me to stay away. You've taken care of Moonin. Repeat. Enhancer. Carapace. Alright, this is the next place I need to go, I believe. And I think the only place I can currently go. Neither the body nor the mind can resist the bite. In time, it fails even the soul, and the rot can soothe the whole. The rot exhibits were natural region properties, granting undying flesh. In the process, however, the mind is consumed until only matter remains. The only miracle of the priestess can bring salvation to the biden. Grimoire. I think that's a reference to the last game. For Onyquus, pressure ability is damaged by 20. Materials plus 100. Charm fragment. And another respite. Horn bangle. And 4 necklace. Save real quick. Wonder how far close I am to the end of the game. Oh, next boss already? Grimmer of Mirrors. Never thought I'd run into you here. Is this a one-phase fight or a two-phase one? Judging by the damage, it's hopefully a one-phase one. That, and I would expect this guy to be a... That, and with the requirements for this guy, I would think this Goss would probably be... is expected to be done before... the Ender final disposal site. Definitely a full stage boss. Alright, if I time it right, I should be... This should be fairly easy to do. Got over halfway done or on that attempt. Okay. Keep on mistiming these things. If I get it right, it should be easy. Give it a few more tries with this and then try and switch loadouts to try and do something else. Okay. I got way further than I've done before. Which is good. Alright, that's... Alright, that's... Alright, finally beat it! No other boss then. Surprised that I was able to do that. I failed. Tune. When a tuner made it back from the deaths, all he found was the shackled beast. Fumes have reached the crystalline realm, even resistant homunculi are going crazy. Crazy? I'm more sober than ever, free from your brainwashing damn humans. And a tuner, another of Milk's disposable pets. You think you're any other different from a homunculus? No, you're the same, Yomi. Help me put an end to this nightmare. Sticking with those Milk's stung? Not a bad deal. Show me what you've got, a tuner. This power of frost, so there's still hope. You called me the Grim Reaper of Milius, right? Another meal without its memories, huh? Then you want to remember if we met before. That they'd be good memories, not with those scum involved. You don't need to keep this one on short leash. Strength is the only language you understand. I don't answer you. I've bridged my region to the frost. Whatever, nothing for me to protect anyway. So last with the frost, huh? Let me help. I'll be your shield. Tempered into a formidable weapon by experiments conducted by House Milius, the homunculus was abandoned by his former masters after proving too difficult to control. He was tasked with exploring the large depths of the land fuse, from which few ever re-emerged, but emerge he did, with a tuner in tow. So a more powerful version of what I used to beat the guy in the first place. How funny. I use a counter to beat the guy and he gives me a counter. Oh, a new area. O noble guardian, cast thy bolt of judgment upon thee. If who defile the Azure forest, the magic from the weight of origin dwells in the Azure forest. The wrath, his wrath shall echo throughout the forest, reaching its origin. Oh. Shock. Tevered Steeple was the national bastion for a Monkoi with nowhere else to go. That was my story too, failed experiment, but the Millicents left me to rot. No tuner from House Frost saved her butts, got us to the steeple. Worked for him too, kept the Millicents from taking over. Is he smoking? Willis keep on cooking up that humility. I better get a put an end to that. We don't get to choose, you know. The fate is stayed in stone the moment we're born. It's all due. Part of the Crimson Forest is the stronghold. No idea what it's like now, though, not since they got shackled up. What's wrong? There's something on his mind. This must be the forest where he was born. There. I expect a number have been disposed of. Is that even? Hey, playing the game Ender Magnolia right now. Have played the last game, but haven't played it on stream, and it's been years ago. Right now, I've beaten like 4 bosses and moving on to a new area. And yeah, it does. One neat thing is that they fixed the maps as the original game. It had no indicator of what the terrain looked like, so you had to pretty much guess what things were like. Or use some outside resource. Semi-Souls-like game, so has been a fair bit difficult, but just managed to use like 50 counters to take on the boss to the middle right, which ended up, funnily enough, giving me a counter in of itself, which is somewhat ironic. Isn't the disposal site that we used to shower trash from Upper and Central? Freckles in the order shouted me used to having trash rain down all the time. That ain't right, the way they treat both kawaii and humans. Oh wait, yeah, 5 bosses, not 4. There is all these upgrading abilities, but I never even attempted it because I'm somewhat worried it's a only limited supply and you can't upgrade everything kind of thing. Game might be nice and eventually let me do everything, but not sure if I should. It's a risk worth taking. Oh, another upgrade thing. Counter. Where does this bottom area go? Oh, it seems to go right back to where I started. So circle. Explore right before I possibly permanently walk my... Never mind, I can't even go right. These guys probably have shock that I need to worry about. Yep, shock. I knew it. Oh yeah, I need charge before I can figure out where that other place goes. Alright, that goes here. Ah, here it is. Wonder if it has a... No, it doesn't. Maybe over here it will? Oh well. Ah. Alternate way in. Materials. This place is a maze. Died again. Probably gonna take a break real quick. See you in a bit. Alright, back. Wait, don't think I've checked this area here yet. Oh, this leads just over here. Can't go this. This is right back where I died. Oh. Neat. Now I have a shortcut that will allow me to get back to here fairly easily, which is great. Think it's unmuted. Wait, I just realized. Want to get the item over here again, but so need to backtrack to easily do it. Effigy. Maybe I can't go that way yet. Okay. Charm fragment. Oh, and that also means that I can go back and turn left instead of right. Which is great. Ah, this is where that goes. So I could have just went up the entire time. Is it protecting the... Oh! Another... Critiques its damage taken by enemies by 15 when... Ah, same dialogue. And a gate, which I probably need to somehow go... Which paths have I not taken yet? Yeah, the only place I currently see is here, which I am not sure I can reach right now, but I can double check. Yeah, it doesn't look like I'd be able to reach that area from above, I would think. If this path doesn't work, I probably will have to find a way to do that, though. That, or somehow find another boss in a different area. Alright. Thankfully it was right where I wanted it to be. Or where I think I want it to be. Is there something over here that I'm missing? Because I am not sure what my next goal over here would be. Ah. I think I see the path I needed to take. Possibly. Hopefully. Yeah, I need to reset as I don't think I can go from this way right now. So go right. Down. Okay, that is where I wanted to go. So left. Jump and now check over here. What the? Ah, here it is. Damaged by 10 while on the ground. Oh, I just realized that I've never gotten a totem before. This should lead to a new area. Been an age, I can barely recognize the place. To the outer, invasion by Miyosumakai imminent. They have their sights set on wildlife. Azure Forest is to be their testing ground. You charge to go any further? With the amount of charged things nearby, I would think it would be soon. Max HP by 5. Homunculi experiments. It wasn't just homunculi being experimented. They were using forest too. Creatures too, more likely for their potency. Is that how you got your wing? Yeah, but once they got what they wanted, they cast us aside. Sorry, didn't bring up bad memories. Fine, on the past now. Bites done a real number in the forest. Time was it looked nothing like it does now. No monsters, blue as the eye can see. So the bite altered the very ecology itself. Harm is often swift and complete. Mending, however, rarely is. Heh, words to live by? Next boss is probably here. Yep. Oh, another wolf guy. Thought you were dead. Grim Reaper of Octus, you were Lady Abella. Infiltrating our ranks, betraying our trust. Yep, but I'll make her pay. The choice but to defend ourselves. I think that's a sign of not having multiple phases. Okay. Died but got over halfway done. To maximum extent, every relic. Less than half of the achievements right now. Alright, third phase. What the? Oh. Accidentally walked right into a hit. Whoops. What the? Ah, another... That's the same move, wasn't it? Probably. You're right, phase done. One done. Alright. That insta-killed me? That already killed me? It was so close. Or fairly close. Alright, that's phase 1 done. How close am I to phase 3? Already there. I only died because I dashed instead of countered. Alright, phase 1 done. Alright. Could not dodge that. Or could not counter that. Even though I have before. that I'd make it this time, but who knows. Alright, that's phase 3. I thought I pressed it! What is the timing supposed to be for that? Or is it, if you don't block the first one, you can't block the second? Right, phase 1. Done. Oh, phase 3. What the? Is that a one-hit kill? That was so close. Right, phase 1 done. Finally! Finally! At the scent, to think all of it would be reunited with my kin all this time. My apologies, young fossil, but I am tired. The bite drove me to madness, causing me to strike down my driven. Cretan, do you truly not remember? No matter, it will come to you. This tuner will see to that. Tuner, I have a request. Take my remains, my core and amplifier to the village ahead. Her mage may strike them, let them be passed to my kin. They will serve you well. My kin, you are fortunate to have met one so noble. Let's go find the village elder. Alright. Tuner, how did you reach this place? Are you the elder of the sorcerer's village? I am. Of what remains of it? The once pure forest has turned into the maze of wrath, and we all is guardian turned to madness. But you are here, I take a very odd form of peace. He wanted you to have this. Core amplifier. I see it is to be passed down. Velo is writing, so you may trust it to me. Ah. So this is where I get the charge from. Is that you, Hottie? Feel so I can see what's on. I'm certain it will prove useful. Hottie? His charge. Move more swiftly atop it and enhance Hottie. New walls will charge for him. Dash continuously while on the ground to move. Mount Hottie. Be careful out there. The wisdom in the tuner will not protect you from the fears forever. Via and I, we also. Concerning the growth in the forest, when an inert bond of a mutant core strong with the bite, it manifests in the form of barriers. In order to destroy them, they require a deep bearing to the origin, such as Vio. Materials plus 100. I have no clue what this question mark is for. We'll probably find out soon. Oh yeah, I was supposed to do garbage heap after reveal. Thought that would probably have been the case, but... Oh, wait a minute. How am I supposed to get this thing? Grimoire. Thankfully, that with this, I should have a fair bit of the abilities in the game. Not sure how much I need left though. Let me guess, this stun prevents me from doing these tricks. Alright, there. Magic Vial. Is there another ability I need in order to do this in water? Probably. Yeah, it isn't seeming like it'll... Yeah, that... Can't get to these areas right now. Charge fragment +5. And now I can go to the left and get the one here. Hopefully. Oh yeah, locked door. Finally at the crystalline realm. Need to be wary of the frigid fumes spewing out every corner. Highly dangerous. Pushing on with the aid of the lower status depth stain. Rate of origin within our reach, but road ahead is more treacherous. Okay, freeze. Oh, 24. Seriously? Had no way of healing. Wonder where you get this any items that allow you to heal more. As I haven't found a single one yet. Alright, there. Surprised these guys are still doing... Oh. Seriously? What are you doing here? Are you okay? Don't worry about me, I can run fast if I'm in trouble. I'm gonna show you Frost Vestige. Looks like something House Millage came up with. It looks handmade. It looks like someone lost it. Give it back to him if you run into them, okay? It's all scratched up. But there's a name in there. Really, I wanna... What do you mean you weren't alone? I've had to find a new partner. Guess she'd introduce you. Fawn's helpless without me. That name. I guess she really didn't think she was coming back. Burrowing Beast. Their attack when burrowed, able to detect and consume magicite, and are setting up research. However, if you intimidate them, as in they impede our survey, or will start this unit have already had enough to squad reader wars. Seriously? First survey of depths. Cryos. Oh, first totem, yay! And now I have to go back. Might check the bottom portion of that other area before moving on. Oh yeah, I forgot to turn on the respite. I mean, the token. Totem, I mean. Whatever. The new thing. Why is the... Well... Looks like I have to come back here later. Thankfully, I don't think I have to deal with the charges as much right now. Because I already dealt with most of them. Alright. Grimoire. Wonder where the other place is, where the way forward is, if I can't go this way. Oh wait, it might not even be a way I can go yet. Please tell me this is a yay respite. Wounds both affect humans and homunculi. You've been exposed to them for some time now. How are you feeling? It's okay for now, but the deeper we go, the harder it gets. Humans are more fragile. If you need sensitive culture, don't hesitate to speak up. Worried about me? Insofar as you would not implode. Oh wait, totem. This should be fairly useful for things like bosses. Seriously? Why? Intensity of side effect inflicted by a 10 while attacking. What the? Yeah, probably a wall climb. There's probably some kind of wall climbing ability that I'll get sometime soon. Alright, there. One. Oh, level up. Ah! That's probably the end game boss of the area, but I fought it a little early. Sneak peek, probably. And it already activated. Oh, new model core. Good. Okay. Acidic. What the? Seriously? Bro. Intriguing that I don't even have half of the achievements, yet are feel fairly close to the end, as there's most of the areas explored. Alright, there. Ten break damage by 10. New respite. Thing on the Mayan. May I ask something? You talking to me, kid? Yeah. Don't know your name. Can't tell ya. Don't remember it. Besides, Taco Beast searched fine. Now what's that thing you're smoking? Perfume. Oh, it's me. You keep a cure head. Think of it like a tranquilizer. Don't get cured too, so it ain't for kids. Don't worry. You had enough crap to last me a lifetime. What the? Ah. Alright, that's 2. Let me guess, I have to beat him a 3rd time. Homunculus from the lower stepped aside team. Found myself down here once, but nothing can handle the fumes. Rumor tuner that they had cook up some sort of team to sniff around. Faith and Homunculus can stand the depths. It shouldn't be taken fewer, so we have a fearsome point. It's the worst part. It looks like the fumes got to him. Glad I kept the magic vial. My stash going. You would have been annoying to have to do that again. Material is 400. Alright, and this over here is probably where I... Identified core. They're right there. They're right there. Probably have to fight him again, don't I? Yep. I knew it. Thankfully, I don't have to deal. It's not that annoying as I have a place right nearby that I can use. Oh! It's not letting me do it because I didn't actually rest in it, is it? That's dumb. Of course I need to beat one of those guys to get past, of course. Thankfully it's giving me a fair bit of XP beating these guys up. appears that we are not the only ones down here. They won't do. We can't have people here. No, Dad. I drew on the sea to tuner, and you are? But I could think. Don't remember much. Fell. Saved my life. When we fight here? Ah. See, then two are away. Well, I'll raise you. No wonder I didn't recognize you. It was probably her, though I haven't seen her in a long time. I need to make up. If it's Sintra Stratum you need to get to, you'll need the Grand Lift. I can give you the key, but I can activate the lift. Think. Not to worry, we've been trying to get back and running yourself. What are you doing here? Looking for the land of origin, trying to find the cause of the blight of fumes. There's some barrier blocking the way ahead, so I'll have to come back later. Hold on. See you back at the old city. I'll be seeing you. Chief of Tuner, did he? Score is intact. That's a relief. Ah! There was no boss for the underbelly of the lowest stratum, the source of the magic. The range of origin. I can't believe it actually exists. Bite contamination is greatly underestimated. Commencing investigation of the deaths. Look. A child in the land of origin? What is it doing here? Is the playable character the cause of it? One of the priests of Frost Priestesses. You two help me. We must save this child. Lilac? Yes, the child's name. Are you certain you wish to do this, Leo? I'm ready. You can't go to the Frost Estate, but we must protect this child at any cost. Whack. I see. It was then. What does that mean? We knew one another? I don't know. What just were those memories? To have wasted a hand against the very child I was asked to save. How could I ever atone for this? I was incapable of destroying my own core. Don't say that. We both hate each other. And thanks to you, I learned a bit more about myself. Still so much I don't know about this world and about myself. Come with me, please. If that is what you wish for. On my honor as a member of the lower Depth Stratum team, I pledge to go follow you. Wall ride? Lars grip. Charmed fragment. What? Ah, that's probably why. Or not. Why is the... Why is it not showing up anything else? Is there some other thing I'm missing here? still confused as to what the area over what I'm missing over there. Or in a lot of these areas here. Materials. Hmm. Bit cheap, but alright. Why didn't it activate? Unless it already did and I didn't realize. Thankfully, as I've checked almost everywhere except this bottom area, I don't have to worry about. We have to worry about the checking for anything else. If I still can't find anything, I have no choice. I'd have no choice but to accept that it's probably just a... So it has something to do with that barrier for some weird reason. What the? Shouldn't it heal me? Is it a... This thing only works if you're on 1 HP and the thing insta-kills me? Because that'd be dumb if it is. Finally. Now I can go and look for the other places here. Jagged crystal. And now I just need two more areas that I can reasonably do right now. In here. Noah's allies. Noah's abilities. Thought there was a person named Mars in the first game. Ah, that's what I was missing. So it was something here, it was just that I needed to go up a bit more. And that's all the areas here. Can't get the stuff here. But can check in if to see if I can buy more stuff. Not a lot of it. I believe that hope I don't risk this. As far as I know, these are the only places that this is used. Okay. It seems that I'll be fine. For obsolete core, antiquated parts. ability set to those in the experimental phase. I think he fell for his protect dire to aid his allies. Hope I don't regret this. Alright. Files fitted with the arm determine the kind of magic the warrior will use. Shackled Beast. There you So in action and human cry. So, speeds up healing ward. Unable to enhance further. Should be fun regardless, but this should also let me do a fair bit of other stuff. Charmed Fragment. Still one more ability that I'm missing, but I think that's it. Keyword being think. Taking a while, but the Grand West should be up and running. We awakened you told us about Leila. She seemed burt me. Leila was the most gifted of tuners. She reads to be the next House of Headfrost. House Frost. All other tuners retreated to Central Chiefdom. Leila chose to remain in the Roller Stratum to help Umakuai. She had a kind heart and a reserving smile. Everyone loved her. That was the best of us. With the Frost. What happened? It isn't my place to say. You'll just have to find out. And ask yourself. And done. Magic's the Supplier Store. Keith ended up doing most of it. You got this far. You should be the first to get out. Tuners activate out of sync. Sure, we'll bump into each other again. Before I do that, attuned earrings. When was that Central State? Yes, thanks to you. No, it's thanks to you. Could have never done it by myself. You had to give yourself some credit. You're a skilled and courageous tuner. Is courageous something else? Don't mutate it. How much I scare you at level? Don't remember off before I thought, but I think I had strong bonds with him. I love had the power to help. I owe my such a try. I hope we find Hila. If we indeed fell from above, she should be in Central State Stratum. Is that water falling from above? Why, how did this happen? But I saw from Lord's memories, even while we're in the land of origin. Well, do you remember anything about them? Not a thing. Wonder why that is. Was the memory true from again, or am I incapable of sentiment? We met at the subterranean testing site. You said it seemed familiar. So it isn't as if I can't remember anything. We know we've met before. That is true. Okay, so Lars is after the king of the garbage. He warned by Stratus the tuners, who said that Frost tuners were forced to move in Central Stratum after war Stratum taters were taken from them. Alright, that should help a lot. Mutants, someone help. Who did this? So there remains a survivor. Look around you, Reign of Death. Is this your doing? Reign of Death? Tuner carrying the blood of the ancients should have been dealt with sooner. I am Gilroy, and as administrator, it's my duty to detect this detectable puppet of Abelia. I will cut you down with my own hands. Was I supposed to lose this fight? No. Okay. Gilroy the Administrator is a fair jump in difficulty. Keep on forgetting that it needs to be rest. You need to rest every single time you want that. Will using one of the other ones help? Even with having these guys on, it still doesn't give me what. It just still doesn't help. How am I expected to do this? No, seriously, how? Really don't want to have to use the easy mode. What the? Did it already run out? No. Dumb that it isn't letting me do the thing that I want. Yes, I have. Is there some other path forward that I can get to? No. Oh yeah. It only cares if you don't have if you have less than 1 HP. If not, you die instantly. It's not a revive that I want it to be. Give this a few more tries, then we'll probably just end off for the day. And try this again tomorrow. Is it just wanting me to constantly dodge instead of counter? Is that the reason why it's so hard? That was a bit easier, but It's already about halfway done with. Halfway done. These three things combine. Yeah, this is seems like it should be mostly doable, hopefully. Okay. Was so close. So close. Died again. Still need to work on it. That seems like one of the best methods. If I can get it right. Yeah, I still can't make it. I don't think there's anything else I can get right now. Or anything helpful. keep on losing. Hopefully I'll get it eventually. Very definition of insanity. Maybe I should only try and dodge the short swipes. I mean, only try and counter them. I thought I hit it. Oh well. If I missed that, I probably would have won. Finally! Time to end this. Stand back. Kimpy, what are you doing here? You need to replace, so this is it. Gloriomachus. Called himself the nation's administrator. It's the cause of my nightmare, so it's him, the one who stole me away, I'm certain of it. He's in the upper statement. We'll find him together. Yes, I see this. Wish to see his car destroyed by my own hand. The tuner arts. When SP gauge is full, press any button. You should expect the city. Okay. Black, you're safe. The tuner is in the sanctum, that mute again. Oh, the survivors. If we only had so I can't believe it. The homunculus that is meant to protect the head of the house has turned into one of the worst mutants. Don't want to see anyone else die. We have to stop Gilroy. Heard you, but it's easier said to them. Look, we're here to help. That's why we report this restoration device. With it, you compare him. Let's who need a tuner, decipher it. Also, Gordon found the Grand Width was working again. He said you can't. The craft tutorial said here too. I'm going back to where it says, yeah. The tuner mentioned going back as well. Maybe he had some business down in the realm. Increases attack for a certain period. Alright. Probably gonna end things off here for today. Tomorrow will probably be more this, and then Wednesday will be more Fantasy Life. Other than that, I guess I'll just see you when I see ya. But, oh wait. Want to check something first, and see if maybe I can do a raid or something. Eh, just one. I'll just go ahead and end off. Anyways, now I'll see ya.